Hello, darlings. And happy Year of the Dragon, by the way. It has been utterly fascinating watching all of the snippets and
I've just
showings
about
we
had
could get
enough
of
of you.
The tradition begins. Lay it on me. Where's the cannon? Thank you. It is honestly such a joy to get to see all of the festivities that have been going on. I'm so curious about this holiday. I really, really am. It's the vibrancy, the the symbolism. It's just, there's so much culture and vibrancy and everything else to do with it. I am absolutely fascinated. I would love to learn more about this. I will, under Cat Custom, need to have those back in the tree after stream. I will make sure they're returned and loaded into the cannon properly. You have my word. Thank you for that, as always, my darling. Also, hello, Tenza! Hello, Astaroth! Good to see you here, darling. Settle it in. We have coffee and tea, as always. It is an honor to have you here. It is going to be a stream full of tears. I am already predicting, considering that it is, well, it's Nier. Let's be honest here. And congratulations as well, yet again, on that stream streak, Lamb. Holy, I am honored. Like, wow. I hope you darlings are having an amazing Saturday. And that your time zones so far have been pleasant and wonderful. And I am honored yet again to have you darlings with me, fully and truly. From those of you here, keeping me company in chats, to my darling lurkers. It's good to have you here yet again. Lights of my life. I'm going to be leaning upon all of you for emotional support tonight. I have a feeling after last time's episode of Nier, we'll say, that well, I'm expecting to have my heart pulled out of my chest and stomped on a few times by Yoko Taro. Let's be real here. If last time was setting the stage for anything, it is going to be pain and agony and probably a bit more pain. But as far as I know, we are on the last key before we go to the Shadow Lord. If my understanding is correct. Hello, Mills! Good to see you again, darling. Welcome on in. Settle in, we have tea on tap, as well as coffee this time. So for those of you who drink the big C instead of the big T, well, we've got you covered for once. But how have you been, darling? How's your new year and your Saturday? I am currently in the midst of trying to locate where the heck the mods put my controller, because I don't play Nier without a controller. I'm not a keyboard and mouse player when it comes to Nier, and unfortunately the mods seem to have kidnapped it somewhere, because it is not where I put it last time. Hello, Vlam. Speaking of Year of the Dragon, it is time for your nap. You are abandoning me this early? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Go on. I found it, by the way. It's just not plugged in. So one moment. I will say, I'm actually quite happy with this. The stream has so far gone off without a hitch today. That's rare. Normally something goes horribly, horribly, horribly wrong at some point or another. But today it seems to be quite well behaved. Oh, no. No. Hold on. Come here, you. There we go. I think we succeeded. Somehow. Aha! We did! That was an ordeal. So I found my controller. The mods tried to be helpful and tried to organize my desk. Unfortunately, they put that where it wasn't supposed to, and they also forgot to plug it in. Or unplugged it, rather, on accident. My poor darlings. Ah, they try and be so helpful sometimes. But I'm putting you on my phone. Ah, don't worry about it. I will lull you to sleep with the dulcet sounds of my gross, ugly horse sobbing. Depending on how things go. Let me go ahead and get this booted. Ah! I'm excited, honestly, to see where the story goes, because last time it left us off on such a cliffhanger in terms of where things were gonna go, how things were gonna unfold, where everything was going to lead. Like, already I have been lulled into this false sense of, oh hey, we're almost done with the game, I'm so excited, we're nearing the end, and then it went, nope, the goalpost has been moved, welcome to Act 2. So I'm wondering if it's going to do that again, or if we are actually genuinely nearing the end here. Wakes back up to ugly sobbing to the Shadow Lord. Maybe. I'm curious. Very curious. After all, we need to get our sister back. Alright, my darlings. Hold on tight. There we are. And it's actually loaded correctly this time. Normally when I boot this up, it decides to mess up its resolution. Horribly. No, I'll be sobbing for the second time. What was the first time? Was it last time's episode with Emil in the village? Because, yeah, that killed me. Utterly I knew I spoke too soon. I knew it! Hold on, let me fix this. I absolutely knew it. 100%. Had a feeling. Where are you? Come here. Gotcha. Alright. You go where you're supposed to. Aha! There we go. Fixed. I was about to say. A Fae stream without something being off? Suspicious. Highly suspicious. Not last time I played this? Oh. Very fair. Very fair. I actually ran into Robin while they were streaming, so that was a lot of fun. And overall, I'm just having a really good day. Oh, that's fantastic! And Robin is an amazing streamer. Lovely Jotun. Very entertaining. I'm so glad you got to catch one of their streams. They are a member of our community, actually, and quite a darling. Absolutely darling. I'm always happy when I can go in there and lurk away and laugh my head off at their antics. They're such sweethearts. Icy ball of chaos, that one. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited and scared at the same time. There we go. We're back. So, as of last time, we are down to only one final key in between us and the Shadow Lord, the loyal Cerberus. And sacrifice was bad. Sacrifice was very bad. I did not expect that. I'll say that much. That tore out my heart, and to the point where I actually had to end stream at the 4-hour mark because I couldn't continue. I was that much of a wreck after Sacrifice. The loyal Cerberus, though, as the name implies, I don't know what to think about this one. So far, the names have been very spot on, but I can't deduce that one. Yeah, I recognized them from yesterday and decided to go ahead and follow them. You made sure to give both Robin and Voidcat lots of headpads. Speaking of which, aww! Good, good. Make sure you give them tons of headpads. Speaking of headpads, I do love my own as well. Thank you, Mills. I must say, you darlings fried my brain yesterday with Honkai. I hope you know. I was so busy laughing and being flustered and embarrassed about all those 10 pulls and the fact that you darlings were spending your mortal coin on me. You literally broke my brain. I didn't have the chance to congratulate the 2 new darlings on their gift subs. I was that broken. Ugh. You darlings show me so much love. You really and truly do. It just makes my fey heart flutter. Oh, I should also check and see what our quest progress is and which ones we can actually turn in. Because I do believe that we were on quite a few of them. Damn, I need more parts from the Junk Heap. That's not good. That's from the Strange Thing store. Well, if there was anyone I'd want to spend what little money I have on, it'd be you. Aw, darling, you look precious. Know that you never, ever have to spend your mortal coin here. I go make sure that you don't have to subscribe to me. You don't have to give your coin to me. I want to make sure that you darlings enjoy yourselves just by being here. So, if you ever want to and have the means, that is entirely up to you, but I will do everything in my power to make sure that you can enjoy me just as much just by being here. Because that, to me, is what matters. I appreciate the sentiment so much, but just like I was preaching yesterday in Honkai, moderation and responsibility, darling. Make sure you put yourself first and foremost. I would be absolutely shattered if I found out that one of my darlings was in trouble because of anything they felt like they needed to do on stream. But the sentiment means so much. But definitely make sure that you take care of yourself. And thank you deeply as well. You are an absolute sweetheart. Let's see. That was the Strange Thing store. Northern Plains, we haven't found that one yet. Yeah, I'm broke as fuck, to be honest. Having a cat has burned a hole in my wallet. I hear they do that. I hear they demand being spoiled just by their mere existence. I mean, look at Lynn. I'm buying him cat toys all the time. And what does he do? He chucks them at me and then goes and plays in the cardboard box they came in. Absolute sweethearts, though. Especially with the emotional support. Yes, box? Did somebody say a new box? Yeah, I got a new box for you, in fact. They're what all those cat toys that came in. The ones that I stuck in the lurker tree and that you decided you didn't like anymore? Yeah, the box is in the corner. Go have fun. All those moonflower seeds. I'm not gonna be able to get those. Let's see. That is the Strange Thing store. Root from the Lost Shrine, which we haven't gotten yet. Okay. I must sit in them, then start gnawing on the corners. Sounds like my cat. Lynn is a wonderful fake cat. They also demand lots of pets and lots of meow. So, my darlings, should we go head first into the story and then do side quests? Or should we round up some of these side quests first? I'm going to go check with Devola, just to make sure. Hi, Robin! Mills was just talking about you. You get exactly 3 pets before I bite. Please tell me it is a gentle no. Don't hurt my darlings. Welcome in, darling. Settle in, settle in. We're here for, well, tears and pain. They were just saying how much of a good time they had in your stream.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Oh, we have more side quests. Alright, which one should I pick up? Mind you, we're gonna pick them all up before I continue, because I like having them all so we can knock off the objectives as we go around. Aw. Thank you, Robin. Oh, speaking of, where's Ajax? Ajax, darling! There you are. I couldn't leave you behind, could I? There we go. It was a lot of fun, I really enjoyed it. I'm so glad. I am so glad. Let's see. A research project. The Despicable Man. Or a memorable knife. Which one should we grab, darlings? Which one sounds the most appealing and interesting? We're gonna get them all, depending. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to pick them all up, but just in case one locks us out of another, which could potentially happen. The Despicable Man, so I can judge the man? Ooh, that sounds like a good one. That sounds like solid logic there. Despicable Man it shall be.
There's a woman here in the village looking for her boyfriend. She should just go look for herself, but hey, she's paying, so I'll shut up.
Okay, Demola. And judge him harshly? I'm already suspicious.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
In the village. Okay, she's down the road. Let's see here. According to this, she should be. Ah, there she is.
Our harvests weren't so poor lately.
Hey,
Hello, ma'am.
you don't happen to know where my boyfriend is, do you?
I have no idea who he could possibly even be. Do enlighten me.
Sorry, lady. No idea.
I love when me and the main character share a brain cell. It's both creepy and affirming at the same time. Also, thank you for taking care of Fox Taglia. He is still on his quest to be the strongest fox in my realm. You are helping him greatly in his endeavors. Look at him just chowing down. Absolute champion.
Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even...
5 years ago? Honey, I don't think that's good news.
Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then, go find my boyfriend.
I love foxes, and they're my favorite land animal besides leopards. Oh, you need to give Miro head pets then next time he's in here. He's a kitsune. And I adore them as well. They're so playful. You would love the foxes in my realm. They're these beautiful white and black foxes with bioluminescent patterns woven into their coats. And the colors vary depending on the time of day. Aww, Jax loves your head pads. You're sold. They're very playful too. Just checking in, by the way. Did you get Flam's gems back? I did. I very much did. They are safe and sound in his hoard. Also, to keep Void Cat out of there, I kind of put a barrier over Flam's hoard, so they shouldn't be stealing anything else from in there from now on.
Well, people usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, hopefully we find something.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
Maybe we'll bump into him in our adventures. I have my head pat hand ready. Excellent. Miro will be most pleased. He occasionally gets him caught sucked in the way. Forgive me, my My mortal common is not the best today. Good, I have used quite a bit of energy to make some gem caves in my realm as well, so hopefully that'll also keep Void Cat distracted from gem stealing. One can hope. The gems in your realm are absolutely gorgeous, by the way. Absolutely gorgeous. They remind me of the fractal stained glass roses that grow in the lake of my realm. They were just absolutely beautiful. I love the labradite most of all. And Nero's a wonderful little chaos kitsune. He occasionally gets himself wrapped up in the wiring of my Wildernet router, unfortunately.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Oh, there's a new one. Okay, so the research project, a memorable knife, or the Shade Army. Those all sound interesting. So which one should we go for next? I like picking all these up before we continue in the MSQ. Just in the off chance that the MSQ locks us out of being able to pick them up. Oh, I did find a beautiful labradite that seems to have been enhanced by ice. So it has permanent little flecks of glittering ice and like stars among an aurora that made me think of you. Aw, Robin, you're a sweetheart. That does sound quite like me. I think you should polish it up and definitely put it somewhere safe. That sounds very rare. Maybe Void Cat picked up a little something and the little aurora from my realm got stuck in a bit of your gems. I'm kind of curious about that Shade Army, to be entirely honest with you. Like, that sounds concerning and dangerous, and something we should probably put down.
I'm worried about the kid at the Junk Heap who runs Two Brothers Weaponry. You mind paying him a visit?
Oh! Gideon? Oh no. What is he doing? Oh, yeah, we'll go pay him a visit.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
That's not good. What is Gideon up to? Oh. Foolish boy. Foolish, foolish, foolish boy. That worries me greatly. Oh. I swear, if he's gone and gotten himself in over his head. Oh, hello.
Guy with the gold necklace, eh? Yeah, I heard some folks saw him heading for the Forest of Myth.
Oh, good to know.
Forest of Myth, huh? Maybe we should pay a visit.
Oh, I'm worried about this boy. I'm gonna take the board just so we can make a big lap around the northern plains. Just to be on the safe side. Hi, buddy. Mind taking me for a ride? I have no idea what labradite is, being a mere human and all, but it sounds absolutely gorgeous. Labradite is actually a semi-precious stone from your realm. And it is absolutely gorgeous. I'd definitely look it up if I were you. If I look it up, I'll get the Wildernet results, which might not be accurate to your realm. But your search engine should yield proper results for your realm. But it is a very gorgeous stone. One of my favorites, actually. Is that the shade? Maybe it is. There was one out here in the northern plains we had to take care of. I don't think that was it. There was one somewhere around here. Random fact, according to the Mortal, Labradite in the Mortal realm has strong links with strengthening innate psychic powers as well as boosting creativity. Oh, it does come from your home region. That's excellent. They are gorgeous stones. Absolutely gorgeous. Whoa! Lag spike. That happens on occasion for some reason. Let me check here. Make sure nothing fishy is going on. It shouldn't, though. It usually passes pretty quick. Yeah, there we go. Oh, all of you. I didn't plan on fighting all of you, but alright. Oh! Well, I wasn't expecting that. There we go. Let's go up here, see if we can get some iron. We use a lot of semi-precious stones from your realm in a lot of our ritualistic practices. Oh, that looks interesting. Hey, you. None of that. It's funny that Robin mentioned psychics because my family history is full of psychics and witches. Oh, really? Pardon those lag spikes. That is not me. That is actually the game. I sort of just have to let it get it out of its system. See? We're gonna check into the Forest of Myths since we're right here. This is where the boyfriend apparently went. Wow, those lag spikes are bad today. That's very strange. Oh dear, it's struggling. It wasn't this bad last time. So the boyfriend should be here somewhere. And then we can head to the Junk Heap, which is right down south. And my grandma and aunt are both witches, and I do have the enhanced ability to see the paranormal and have witch blood. I wonder if that means you'll be able to swap my familiars. Second, darling. I'm gonna look into this because it shouldn't be doing this. This is very, very unusual for it to be acting like this. No, that's not doing anything. Maybe? The lag is usually not this bad. I saved. I'm gonna go ahead and just restart the game. One moment. But yes, usually those who are linked intrinsically with nature and nature's forces, aka the source, are actually able to spot my familiars hovering and fluttering in the veil. So I'm wondering if you keep your eyes peeled with those talons of yours, if you'd actually be able to see them. I actually have a familiar myself, a black Labrador, which is kind of ironic seeing how we were just talking about Labradite. Ah, that reminds me of the mythos of the black shuck, I believe they're called. Alright, let's see if this fixes it a bit. It should. My mortal, as I've mentioned once before, works with Loki and Odin as an eccentric... Eccentric? Forgive me if I'm pronouncing that wrong. They also work with Pan in spring and summer. Oh, how interesting. I'm unfamiliar with either of those, but they sound fascinating. Well, eccentric and eclectic? Oh, forgive me. These are tongue twisters. I don't mean to mispronounce things on purpose, I entirely assure you. Let's see if that fixed anything. It seems to have. There we go. That's better. I wonder what the cause of the lag was. That was so strange. It wasn't this bad last time we played. Hello, sir. Are you the mystery boyfriend?
Wait, what? The man with a gold necklace? You know him?
You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife.
What? Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Wait a minute. I thought he had a girlfriend.
If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard.
Wow, I see why he's called the Despicable Man.
Sure, I'll consider that. Listen, do you know where he went?
I will definitely keep an eye out for your familiars. If you see a black dog, don't worry, that's just Sarah saying hello. Oh, I don't think they'll end up in my realm, darling, but I'll keep my eye out. My familiars are astral moths. They're beautiful little darlings. Their bodies are covered in blue fur, and they have the moon phases down their backs, and eyes of quicksilver. Their antennae, too, are very much a moon-blessed silver as well. And their wings are very, very large, but infused with the starry night. So they have constellations, stardust, nebulas, swirling colors of the aurora borealis. They're absolute wonderful darlings. They range in size, too. From the small, tiny little ones to the very big ones.
Last I heard, someone saw him in Seafront. Goddamn bastard. I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore.
Guess it's back to seafront for us.
Oof. Oh, this man. Well, we know where he is. We have to go into seafront for other things as well. I'm gonna save here just in case. And then we're gonna go pick up that quest from the from Gideon. Oh, that boy worries me. I will say that my familiars speak a language that most mortals struggle with. They don't speak so much in words as color, sight, and sound. It's a rather beautiful language once you learn how to read it. Well, time to take that man's kneecaps. Anyone got a baseball bat? I agree. This gentleman needs a. Oh,
I've never
there
seen a
it
shape
is.
this large around here.
That's it.
Be careful. This is a formidable foe.
Got it. This is the big one. Whoa, I'm gonna have to dodge my brains out. Okay. Nope. No backup for you. This guy's a rare spawn. Back out. Oh, it's gonna be the wrong one. There we go. I don't think so. Back out. There we go. Back out. Okay, you work here. Oh! Ow. None of you. Alright, back out. I need to get rid of his friends. Got that one. Where's the other one? All the way over there. Gotcha. Oh. There. Hold on. Come on, take it! There we go. A bit of a faster weapon. Nope, it's not gonna work. That, yes. There we go. Back out. And back in. No, you don't. Oh, you hurt. Emil, as much as I appreciate your backup, you're making it hard to see, darling. Yep, okay. Boy, Faith, I need a faster weapon. There's that. I might also be getting too greedy. Yup, no. Nope. Oh. Yep, getting too greedy. There we go. Back out. Couldn't get me that time, could you? Try me. Come on. Load up. There we go. Here we go. Oh. Labyrinth's Whisper.
Stupid trash getting in our way.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us. They can't be that intelligent.
It did
Oh,
seem
really
like an
now?
ambush, didn't it?
Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord.
Oh, now that was just interesting. So the Shades are learning very, very quickly, in fact. Let me catch up here. Oh, I wonder if my mortal is sometimes hearing them then, given that they often stare off and say they're speaking to someone with colors. Probably. My moths are beautiful, darlings. And they're so curious and inquisitive, too. I promise you, they're entirely harmless. I tend to stare off as well, so maybe they're trying to communicate, but I just haven't been able to understand them. Oh, don't worry, though. Let's get some time. They are very, very curious, very, very inquisitive. They are absolutely fascinated by everything about mortals, and you're right. I promise you, 100% promise. They also ward off nightmares if you struggle with those. And thank you very much for taking care of Foxtaglia. kind of like me, very curious. Thank you, Robin. Excuse me, rude. I'm in the middle of enjoying myself. Oh, yep, nope. Take that. I kind of want to see what our new weapon is. Let's have a look. No, not that one. Yeah. Oh. No. Heavy. I need speed. I need speed and dodging. As cool as that thing looks. Too heavy. Too heavy, too slow. Oh. There we go. Dark. And up we go. I hope Gideon's alright. We saw how mad he went. Only knows what he's gone and got himself in trouble with now. Concerns me.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I agree. Last time we helped Gideon, we got revenge on this robot for the death of his brother, but then he went absolutely crazy. Madness just got the better of him. Madness, anger, and grief. So I have no idea what kind of trouble he's gone and gotten himself into. Gideon? There you are.
What to do? Ah, welcome. How are you? How you doing?
How are you doing?
Hey there. How are things?
Great. Things are great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the second floor of the Junk Heap is all.
You don't seem too concerned.
Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go in that far anyway. Just makes it hard to gather materials for my new weapons.
Oh, okay, so you want us to go in there and clear them out. Yeah, I know that feeling all too well. Never ends good.
If you can't work on weapons, that affects me. I'm gonna go clear them out.
Good luck. You ain't getting very far.
See what I mean?
Why not?
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the first floor. Ripped it up! If you want to use it, you gotta switch out the parts.
Can you make those parts?
I could if I had 5 broken batteries and 5 broken motors.
Which I do.
Alright. I'll get the stuff and you make the parts. Deal?
I have those, actually. I want to see just how many of those I have, because I've been farming a lot in there. So just out of sheer curiosity, I want to see how many we actually have. $41 and 33. I think we're fine. Oh, he sounds like he has a screw loose. Oh, yeah, he does. He definitely does.
I've got the materials.
Killed some robots, did you? Killed them good? Ripped them apart? Well, let me get to work on this. Here, just put this in the elevator at the far end of the first floor. Good luck in there. Don't get dead.
Well, at least we've got the quest. Oh, Gideon. We do have to. Sounds like one of my exes. Oh dear. I am worried. Please tell me you're okay. Emphasis on I am glad they are the past variety, and also the current variety. So we do need to farm a bunch of parts from the junk heap to fix the lighthouse. So we'll be able to get 2 birds with 1 stone when we do that. Down we go. Ah, more of you? We're just gonna go. Oh, there's my boar. Hi, buddy. Mind getting me out of here? Let's take the fast route, shall we? There you go. Thanks, buddy. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry I didn't see the rock. Oh, I feel bad. I think I knocked him out. Oh, weird. There we go. So there's 2 more quests we need to pick up, it looks like. And then we can head to Loyal Cerberus. Unless there's actually more. Oh, jeez, I'm glad you're okay. Very glad you're okay.
We killed the Shade at the bridge.
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone. Here. Take this money. I won't be needing it anymore.
We did our best. Unfortunately. We weren't fast enough, though. I tried. But it was a random spawn chance. I'd been trying to trigger it this whole time.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Oh, there's more! Wow, how many have popped up? Alright, darlings, which one should we go for now? Research project? A memorable knife? Or search for the shade? Which one sounds the most interesting? We're going to be running around picking up as many as possible. Because I want to be fully loaded up on everything so we can just kind of knock things out as we go. I have to say research project. That one has my interest. I wonder if that has something to do with a meal.
That butler from the manor needs your help.
Knew it!
You sure do keep some strange company.
Knew it. That's Emil's manor.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
I had a feeling. I had a gut feeling that it had something to do with Emil. Let's see what his butler wants. And then we can go through all these. There's a lot of story hidden in the side quests, I've noticed with this game. Like, there is a lot of story. So doing them actually helps us. Quite a bit, in fact. Play. I need iron ore. Hey, now! Silver. Off my ass! Out of my way. There we go. Like, we uncover far more of the story by doing all the side quests than we do just ignoring them. But I also know that there's, if we go too far in the story, we could potentially lock ourselves out of it too. Ooh, that's nice. Let's update our words. magic. Let's go with, we do Dark Lance a lot. Ah, we got some experience boosts on that one. Okay, and Whirlwind. That's the other one we use a lot. As for weapons, we mainly use Faith. We use Devil Queen. And we use... I think Iron Will is the one I use. And then martial arts, we need to go ahead and upgrade those ones. There we go. Much better. Oh! Why? Oh, fine, I'll take care of you, especially since you're so close to town. Come here, you. What about the cliff made you mad? Like, why did you rage out of the rock? It's weird. There we go. I've used like 75% of my points on Proctaglia and now I don't have enough. Oh no! He appreciates it deeply. You are helping, giving him so much experience. Don't worry, my darling. If you want to save up for something in specific, feel free. We actually... We have some new redeems cooking in the hopper. I believe I gave some first looks at them yesterday, in fact. Thank you, Robin! For Mills, because I think Mills also wanted to give headpads. Aww, thank you.
Welcome back, Master Emile.
Hello, Sebastian. I'm glad you're doing well.
Is something the matter, Butler?
I am searching, sir, for a way to restore Master Emile's body to its previous state.
Oh. Aw, thank you, Mills.
Oh, Sebastian.
Regrettably, the above-ground archives are somewhat limited. According to my information, the records related to Master Emile are stored on the second basement floor. Things would be easier if I could delve into the manor's underground research facilities, but what with all the creatures there... You want us to go down there and take out some shades?
Oh no! I can't let you do that for me.
We will, Emil, don't worry.
Emile, cut it out. We're friends. This is what friends do.
We are definitely going to be helping you. Definitely going to be helping you. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, Emil. You saved our butts. It's the least we can do. And my darlings, ad break is imminent. I'm just going to focus on getting back to Demola and seeing what other quests are available. And we're gonna grab as many as we can, but you will not miss out on anything, I promise. So I'm just going to head my way back to town. And I will be right here when you get back. Ooh, badge drop. I'm hoping we get lucky and find some iron ore somewhere. Because we need more of that for quite a few things. Royal Ferns, that's promising. Around here, and I am completely ignoring you. Ah, there we go. There's some iron. Hopper. Anything else over here? Nope. Alright, follow me. Come on, this way. Run after me. The farther you away are from town, the better. There we go. What is even over here? I need to know. Oh, apparently I can't carry anymore, whatever that is. I'm gonna wait until the ad break's done to talk to him.
I've just about had enough of you.
Aw, Baron, you shouldn't have, darling. Bracing for impact! Thank you for that. Also, that butler sounded very familiar. Did he? Do share. What about him was familiar to you? It sounded like Keith. It did, didn't it? It did sound like Zhongli. Ooh. Can you confirm that? Are they the same voice actor? He is in the credits for the game? Oh, that must be it then. Because it did sound very much like him, now that you mention it. Oh man, that man has range. Like, huh, Welcome back, darlings. I told you wouldn't miss out on anything. I came back into the game, into town, and noticed that this gentleman wants to talk to us, so I thought it was best to wait until you darlings returned before I did so. And Baron made quite an interesting observation about our dear butler, in the sense that he has the same voice actor, we think, as Zhongli from Genshin Impact. Oh, Mills, there is a panel right below my channel that looks like a pet cafe. If you play with the two little bunnies there, I believe you get a lot of free goodies for Foxtaglia. So you can check that out and see if you can get any freebies from him to use with him.
Say, are you available to discuss a certain sensitive matter?
Yes. What kind of sensitive matter are we talking about?
What is it?
People are saying a shade has managed to enter our village.
Oh, that's not good. Taglia! Get your head out of there! Ah, you sweetheart.
I was hoping you could track it down.
A shade infiltrating the village. Oh, there's the search for the shade.
This isn't a very big place. Wouldn't we have seen it by now?
I had my own doubts at first, but there have been too many witnesses for me to ignore this matter any longer.
I saw a really scary monster.
Oh no.
She saw it too?
Apparently. I can't say for sure who's seen it or not.
I saw the monster right around here.
I'm so glad you like him. He is an absolute precious. He is definitely the darling of the channel. Him and his brother right here, both of them.
You did, huh? Can you tell me what the monster looked like?
It was over at the river, and it was huge and scary. I didn't like it.
Over at the river?
Over by the river, huh? Let's go take a look.
The foul tendrils of the Shades have finally extended into this village.
Fine. Then we find him and kill him.
Will it be that easy? I wonder.
What do you mean?
Would you be able to simply slaughter the people you lived amongst for so many years? Would you truly murder friends if you suspected them of being Shades?
I wouldn't have a choice. Jonas not coming back to a village full of those things.
When the time comes, I pray you can follow through.
Aw, I'm about to give him all the love. Aw, he'll adore that. He is definitely trying to become the strongest fox in my realm. Where is this thing? And I am worried about Nier. He seems to just be losing more and more of himself to his obsession with the Shades. I'm growing more and more concerned about this boy. By the river, she said. So if it's not over there, that means it's gotta be up here. In 20 minutes time, he's getting a fresh batch of love. Excellent!
It seems the ferryman has abandoned his post.
That's not good.
Guess that means we're walking.
Where could this shade be? She said by the river. But where? And it was in the village. Search for the shade. According to the girl, the shade was near the river. Yeah, right here. And it's not. It's so unusual. I'm right here, but it's not. Where is it? All y'all gonna be spoiled rotten when I get the points to do so. Aww, Dills. I've been actually wondering lately if my redeems might be priced a little too high. I know they're on the low end when compared to others, but still, I would appreciate some feedback in that regard if you think they're fair enough. Thank you, Robin. I am not seeing where this thing is. It's supposed to be here. And the river goes all the way up there. I checked one side. It wasn't there. Is it up here? No. It's not up here either. They're perfect. I don't mind saving up for a bit just because it means the wait will be more worth it. Aww! Thank you, Nose. Thank you deeply. I know my mortal is currently working on some new redeems for the channel as well. They are... Well, they kind of came up with some redeems that will allow me to do a bit more voice acting for you, darlings. God, it's not here either. Where little things. They're gonna be a bit on the pricey side, but at the same time, they're full scenes in their own right that I'll be pouring my heart into. So I hope you darlings enjoy those. I can't figure out where this would be. Would one of you darlings mind looking it up for me? Because I've been over every single square inch of this village. All near the water, and I can't find it. The quest is called Search for a Shade, and it says it's near the water. But I've been around every inch near the water, and it's not showing itself. So I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. They said it was in the village, but I'm not finding anything. I'd
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Oh, there's only 2. Okay, I'll pick up these 2.
The florist in Seafront has a job for you. Just a simple delivery. Easy peasy.
Excellent.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Excellent. Maybe we'll find something on the way there. Besides, we have to confront the boyfriend. That's where the boyfriend is. And then we'll pick up the last quest, and then we should be golden before we get the Cerberus key. I just don't want to leave any stone unturned and lock myself out of being able to pick one of these up. So I do think we should help Emil before doing the Cerberus key. Because Emil does so much for us. Hey now! There we go. Let's see here. Looking for things that can be picked up. Ah! Silver. Ow. On to super. Pick that up, then we'll get the knife. Help email, and then it's on to the Cerberus key. Spirit draw. Ah! Play. Damn. Go to the village river and look for the source near the pigs. Ah, okay. Thank you, Mills. I'll dip my head into Seafront, pick up that quest, and then confront the boyfriend. And then we'll head back to the village, and I'll head right there. Yowdy, friends. How goes it here? It's going excellent, actually. We are running around picking up all the side quests before we go into the next branch of the MSQ. Because I'm always worried...
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
...that if we don't, we'll end up accidentally locking ourselves out of something.
Can't catch fish. My business is done.
One of these... Which one of these shopkeepers was it? I could have sworn it was one of these. Am I blind?
There aren't too many entry points into town, so we've kept shade damage under control. But since it's so dangerous outside the walls, trade with other cities has dwindled.
Which one was it? It was a shopkeeper here, right? That's what Devolta said. Was it the innkeeper? Is that why I can't see it? Nice, nice. I'm just gathering for an FC, mate. Ah, it was the tavern keeper.
Hey, you got time to help me with something?
Absolutely.
Go on.
I need you to buy a kitchen knife from 2 Brothers Weaponry and bring it back to me. I'm willing to pay a handsome sum for it.
Of course.
Why not just buy one here in town? Why go to such lengths for a mere household utensil?
Absolutely not. The knife must come from the Junk Heap. I'll pay whatever it takes.
Interesting, but why? Why does it have to be sourced from there? Oh, well, there's the knife.
Well, if you say so.
Thanks. When you bring me the knife, I'll give you the money.
Well, that saves us from having to run all the way out here again. But that doesn't tell us where the Fresia quest is. It was supposed to be on this strip. The quest giver was somewhere here. But where? Do I just line?
You need materials? If you need it.
It's gotta be here somewhere. Am I just not seeing? Ah! I fell. Oops. I do like me a nice tea, preferred with an orange cocoa. Oh, that's a good one. That is an excellent one, actually. That was a staple in my realm for a long time. There she is.
My dad's flowers are the pretty.
Aww.
Hey, it's been a while. How are you?
Great, thanks. My Fresias are selling like hotcakes.
Good to hear. But, hey, who's that?
That's my wife and son.
Wait, you got married?
Aww.
Yeah, I decided it was time to move on. By the way, are you looking for work?
My favorite type of tea is actually a rose tea. I love rose tea.
Always. What do you need?
I have a customer in Facade who needs a Fresia, and I was hoping you'd make the delivery.
Absolutely.
My customer runs the material shop over there. I know it's a bit out of the way, but...
It's no big deal.
Thanks.
Fantastic. We have all of the side quests now. Every single one of them that's available. I am too. I'm really happy he got married. He sounds so happy, and his son is so supportive of what he does. That is just absolutely, that touches my heart. I'm so glad he found happiness. Alright, you move out of my way, coming through. So I think we should help Emo. Before anything else, we should help Emo. Emo does so much for us. I think it's only fair that we help him. Before anything else, we should help Emo. Especially if it helps him get his body back. I know he's accepted that he's in that body of his, but I think he mostly has done so because he doesn't think there's a choice. If we have even the smallest potential of helping him, we should. He does so much for us. Let me check here. Broken lens. Thank you, Tensa. I'm so happy you could pick up on my Fae purring now. Most people don't actually get to hear me purr, but thanks to this new lovely setup here, you're actually able to. I'm quite pleased by that. Is it just me or did Af's purr just then sound like Perry? What? Who Who's Perry? Strange Things store. We need more iron. We need 3 more iron. Moonflower seeds. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to get that one done. Because for some reason, despite being a fae, I can't seem to... There we go. I can't seem to grow anything in this game. The butler wants you to explore the manor's underground facility in search of a way to restore Emil's body to normal. A clue apparently awaits in the 2nd basement floor. Perry the Platypus? Who is that, darling? It's the way to the study. I believe right. There's a room that leads out. How do we get to the basement? Right, the courtyard. Perry the Platypus from a TV show, Phineas and Ferb. Oh, you're gonna have to show me. I'm curious. Could you put a reference to it in the Discord for me, darlings, and I'll have a look after stream. Consider me curious. Especially if you have a sample of his purring. I didn't know platypus can purr. That sounds adorable. Chitter, to be honest. Aw, that still sounds cute. There we go. Should take us down. No map. Okay, hopefully we're in the right place. I'm hoping this is the 2nd basement. There we go. Oh, no you don't. Oh, that was email. Never mind. Sorry, buddy. Give me a few Fox Tagly. I'll give you all the pets once the cooldown is done. Aww. He can get quite greedy sometimes. Don't be afraid to tell him no. He can be patient. Also, Ajax, where did you go, darling? Come on. Come on. You can do it. There you go, buddy. Sorry, Ajax is still a little shy. So sometimes he'll go and hide behind me. Oh, that's a big one. There we go. No, you don't. Come here. I really hope I'm in the right spot. There's no map here. So I have to sort of guess and hope we're in the right area. Hear that. Small herb. Go around here. Oh, that's a lot. I can see why the butler didn't come out here. Hello, Aether! Settle on in, darling. How have you been? Also, I'm eating ribs, so I'll be sure to wash my hands before petting him. Knowing him, he'd probably fight you for the ribs. So I would definitely recommend that. Plus, getting barbecue sauce in your fur is not the best. could this be? Ah, there's more. So glad you're enjoying yourself here, Mills. It's so good to see you around more. I'm so glad you could catch me again. You were such a delight, Portal 2. It's so awesome to be able to share more adventures with you. This must be the second basement. We did go down further. Maybe this is it. Oh man, there's a lot. I'm happy with the purchase I did today. Oh, to tell. And thank you, by the way, Aether, for the bits you gave me yesterday. I apologize to everyone at the start of the stream, but you and everyone had broken my brain, bullying me over those Donhung polls that I didn't even get to congratulate the new darlings on their gift subs. I got the complete and Enochian dictionary. Oh, that sounds interesting. That sounds like a really good read. And fascinating, too. Enochian is the language of angels, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Do correct me if I'm wrong. Ah! I thought I was right, but I was not exactly sure. It's been a very long time. That is going to prove to be one very fascinating book. Might get it. Oh, there we go. I've been meaning to return for a while, but my mental health had taken a turn for the worse, not locked down. Oh, so I'm very glad you pulled through, darling. Very, very glad you pulled through. I am proud of you for getting through that. Such dark times are not easy at all. I'm very, very proud of you. I sent you a picture of the book and others to add to my collection. Oh, excellent. Thank you for sharing. I will have a look at that after stream for sure. Are you out of here? There's got to be something in here. It's my hope that even if it's just for a few hours at the time, ease at least some of the burden on your darling's shoulders. That's my hope, anyway. Oh, damn. Alright, come here. That. Got that. There we go. Cerberus, stop hiding. You're also one of my mods, darling, and I am proud to say that my mods take care of you and are there to help you. Oh dear. Okay. This is a lot of shades, lots of shades, lots of shades. There we go. I'm still not. Where is it hiding down here? Is that it?
What's this?
It appears to be a list of names and addresses. Perhaps they were employed at the laboratory. The text is half faded, but I see one woman used to live in a coastal town.
Seafront.
Coastal town? They must mean seafront.
The woman is most likely dead by now, but perhaps a search of her home will turn up something.
That's helpful. By a lot.
Maybe we'll learn something about Emil over in seafront.
Ooh, well, that's good. We need to go back there anyway, because I believe that the boyfriend was there, and we still haven't gone and, taught him a lesson. So I talked to your buddy Andy about polls on HSR. Oh? I just joined the Discord. I figured if I'm going to be a regular here, I might as well officially join the community. Aw, welcome!
The paper mentions a house right above the entrance to a coastal town.
You are part of the community just by being here. The Discord is more of the beating heart, but it is definitely a good place to be. It's very friendly, very supportive. And that's usually where I hang out off stream, as does my mortal. You'll see Gabe from time to time, chattering away. And I poke my own head in there from time to time as well. When I'm not seeing to the realm, of course. It's better to do single polls, actually, apparently, statistically speaking. I knew it! I knew it! And you had me blow how many jades on 10s? I am glad to finally have the math to back it up. Thank you very much for getting that verified for me, Ether. That helps so much. Now I can pull an HSR with confidence. But welcome to the Glade, darling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You can read up on all kinds of things there, too. He's the expert of Hoyo games. Ooh. I'm even more honored that you went to him for me. Thank you. Let's see, where's the sleazy boyfriend? We need to give him a, talking to. Aw, look at that head pat. If you're curious in learning more about me and my realm as well, Mills, there's a role you can get in the Discord that unlocks all of my lore channels, as Gabe calls them. And it's where he writes down everything I tell him about my realm, and where you can read up on all kinds of things about it. And myself, of course. You're guaranteed to get your 5-star no matter how many times you pull, but statistically you do have better chance of even pulling 4 stars at times. But you know that you don't go over the amount of stellar jades when it comes to using a 1 pull versus a single pull, because then you can carry it over to the next thing you want more. Yes, but I still like being conservative with my pulls. Moderation and responsibility. I know you don't like those words, but moderation and responsibility.
The economy's not doing so well these days.
Hello, ma'am.
The man with the necklace? Oh, I know him. I know him very well, if you get my meaning. Gra.
Oh, no! Oh, this man gets around! Oh, dear. Oh, dear. He goes around and plays with hearts. Oh, dear.
Truth be told, I haven't seen him for almost 5 years. But I know he's coming back to me.
He ran away on you, too? Where has he been for 5 years? First he steals this girl in the village, then he goes and goes after a man's wife, And now he's gone and got girlfriend number 3? Oh dear.
That's a really long time. You don't think maybe...
He promised he'd come back, and he will. He was honest, and he loved me. Not like that old husband of mine, let me tell you.
Oh boy. Ma'am, I don't know anything about mortal relationships, but this man's got more red flags than a target. Yeah, honest. Oh dear.
This man seems to have quite the gift for swindle.
Oh dear.
Sure seems like it.
Where'd he go? Well, we're out of leads, I think. Let me check. You learned that he's in Seafront. Okay, so he's around here somewhere. He didn't give us much information. Disappeared 5 years ago. And he's in Seafront somewhere. Is he the postman? Just out of curiosity's sake, is there any possible way he could be the postman? I have a suspicion here. I have an idea how we can get this Onomanus man out of the woodwork. Do a cloud from FF7. What do you
I know it's dangerous outside, but the letters...
I am curious by what you mean by that, Robin. Because mine, I have not played 7. Now, where is this lecherous little swine? I think I'm going to turn him into a potted plant. Well, get a dress. Really utilize that femboy aesthetic. Darling, do you know how easy that is for me? Well, I take that back. Gabe wouldn't be able to sell the look as well as I could. Definitely not as well as I could. Let's be honest here. I adore Gabe to bits, but dude's about as honest as a compulsive liar. I was more referring to the endgame character. Even if you know what, Nier can do it. I believe in him. If he tried really hard, I think he can actually pull it off. Wait a minute! I have an idea who it might be. Hold on. I have a sinking suspicion. Let me go confirm it. I have a big sinking suspicion here. It's not you? Consider me surprised. I thought for sure it was him. Me being a closeted femboy. Oh, darling, you can come out of the closet. Come on. If you want to and it's safe for you to do so, of course.
We'll need 10 broken lenses.
Ah, darn. It's not you either. Damn! Where is this man? I have been out of the closet for quite a long time, and I must say it is quite liberating. Among us, you can be loud and proud, darling. We support you here. Can someone look this up for me? Because I have officially scoured every square inch of seafront, and I have not found this man. The quest is called The Despicable Man. I mean, myself and my mortal reject the gender binary, but their aesthetic is that of a femboy. The closet couldn't contain them. Not surprised, Robin. Not surprised. The closet could not contain me either. They have tried to put me back in the wardrobe repeatedly, but it failed every time. Ma'am, I need to ask you where your boyfriend went.
The man with the necklace sold all kinds of neat merchandise, and his prices were so reasonable. It's not every day you meet a guy like that.
That doesn't help me. So he's a merchant of some sort. But where would he be? Is he in the tavern? I came out as gay in my senior year of high school in front of the entire school on grad day. Darling, I am so proud of you. You embrace that truth. Utterly and utterly embrace that truth. You be your fabulous self. Is it the fisherman? Oh, no, it's not him either. Where is this bastard? I have no idea where he could be. I am running around every inch of this place and I can't find him. So if any of you darlings want to look this up and help me hunt this man down before he steals yet another heart, greatly appreciate it. Where is this bastard? You?
Looking forward to the...
Nope. Where is he? We spoke to the only one lead we had.
The economy's not doing so well.
This town sure has changed.
Where did you go? Where are you? Where are you possibly hiding from me in this town? I will find you. I am on a hunt. Scouring the rooftops for this man. Oh! Well, that was unexpected. Where are you? There should be someone outside the post office. There's no one here. The last person we talked to was the lady over here. That is not what I wanted, Vice. Alright, so we went to the Forest of Myth, then we found out he's in Seafront. We spoke to the only lady that had a lead on him, and she said that he disappeared 5 years ago. But we haven't gotten an update yet. Did it glitch? Because it hasn't updated since we spoke to the lady. Yeah, it didn't trigger anything.
The man with the net.
Talk to the apprentice postman. Okay. I believe he's down back here. I think. No. Oh. Welcome in, darling. Oh, I screwed up the puzzle. Ah, damn. So I don't think it's back there. Welcome in, darling. Gabe is, well, currently being possessed at the moment. Don't mind him. Yeah, there's no one here. This is... Did it glitch out? It finally popped up. Hey. Congratulations on this stream streak, darling. My walkthrough says head to the post office and speak to the postman outside the entrance. Yeah, he's not here. That's so strange. 'Cause yeah, I went to this lady over here. And then she gave us the update that he disappeared 5 years ago. Maybe I need to leave the area and come back? Let's try that. Oh, don't worry, Gabe's used to it by now. Utterly and completely. He did make a pact with me after all, and I do take very good care of him. Okay, now we're gonna go back in and see if anything changed. Hopefully it did. If not, it might be stuck. And in that case, we'll just continue and hope we unstick something somewhere. Oh yes, didn't you know? He made a pact with me, an Archfae. And I get to possess his body every time he goes live on stream. Yeah, no, didn't update. Alright, we'll just have to continue on.
These days.
Hope we unstick something somewhere. Well, that's concerning. It didn't update. We must have broke something. Oh! Right, there was another reason we were coming here to Seafront too. It was to find the person that... Emil. Is there a last save you could go to? I could? But I think that was after we spoke to the lady. Let's see. We have a lot of quests overlapping in Seafront, so... I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, you've obtained the address of a former researcher whose residence is located above the entrance to Seafront. So it has to be up there.
Hey,
Step after
mind if I ask you something?
The step after this, just in case it's glitched, a step, by the way, is from the post office, head to the shop district of Seafront and speak to someone above the material shop. Ah, okay.
Not at all. Did anyone in your family ever do weapon research? Anything like that?
Yeah, actually, I think one of my older relatives used to do something like that. Why are you asking me this?
I'm looking into some of her research. You have any old records or anything?
Oh, man. Maybe? I don't know. If you hold on, I'll go take a look.
Oh, excellent. Hopefully we can turn up something.
Sorry about that. This is all I could find.
It's a letter. How curious. It is written in a language I do not recognize.
Maybe Devola or Popola can decipher it.
Yeah, we never could figure out what this was about. But it was important, whatever it was. She kept this thing under lock and key at all times.
It might be some kind of code that we can decipher back at the lab. You mind if we take this?
Go ahead. We've just been keeping it around because we don't know what else to do with it.
Let's go back and show this to the butler.
Okay, that's one quest done. Also, happy Chinese New Year. Ah, yes! Happy Dragon's YouTube. I've been curious about learning more about the holiday as well. From the festivities I've seen, it's absolutely beautiful.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
And I'm very curious about it. Above the materials. Ah!
Sorry, we're not quite ready for business yet. Come back when we're open, okay?
We've got the latest.
Oh, hi. Hi. That's nice. Yeah, I'll buy that. Oh, I'll take that too. Not too sold on that one, but I'll take it anyway.
Thanks.
You. Let's see here. That's moderate. I don't know. That magic power is nice though. Considering it. Vile axe. That's 384 for a moderate. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. That's a very nice sword. Iron Will is extra heavy for 4 more damage points. And that one gives us more magic power too. Aw, he did fall asleep. All that playing and tiring him out probably did it. I'm a lurk for now because I'm actually playing Doki Doki Literature Clone. Ah, have fun! Enjoy the lurk, darling. And thank you for stopping in. And saying hello as well. Oh, I like that one. We're gonna make that one our thing. Spears. Beast Curse. Ours is better. Got more to it than Devil Queen, but it's also very light. Ooh, that's a moderate. I think that one might actually be better because it's faster. It's like when I used to care for my baby sister. Aww. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, that one's nice. Alright, let's put some words on these. Let's see. We're still gonna keep faith. But we're looking at the Vile Axe for our two-hander. And we're now looking at Spear of the Usurper as our main. Oh, that just looks good.
Sophie.
Oh! The only person up here is...
my husband.
Is them. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody, Robin. Might just have to run around, do our thing, and hope this updates eventually. Because for some reason it is not going to work right. I think we're out of luck. So we've got what we need for email. Let's go take this back to the manor. Give this to the butler, and then we'll head into Loyal Cerberus. Because we have everything else. I don't know why that quest didn't update. That's so strange. The can think of is that an NPC is tied up somewhere. Ooh, iron ore. Excellent. Oh, no, you don't. Back off. There we go. There we go. Follow me. Get away from the village. Come on. Chase me. Come on. Focus on me and get away from these people. That's it. That's it. Oh, this thing's fast. Oh, I like this spirit. Oh, that is making this easy. Oh, that's nice. Finisher, too. No. That was brutal. Oh, right, we were supposed to take these to the butler. Ah, I got sidetracked. Back again. And I believe the loyal Cerberus, we have to speak to Pola. She's got a lead on that for us. So once we deliver this to the butler and take care of that shade in the village, we'll speak to Pola. Go. And you too, big guy. Oh, that hurt. There we go. Where's the entrance to the manor? Up ahead. Okay. Nope, dodging you. Come on. There we go. By the way, darlings, you get me for longer than 4 hours tonight. I am so glad that happened. I'm actually able to stream for so much longer now.
It appears to be encrypted.
You break it, though.
Oh, yeah?
It begins with Dearest Emile, and then... Why, this appears to be a message for you, Master Emile.
A letter, is it?
To me?
What would she write a weapon or a letter to? Oh, good thing I spotted this. Ad break is incoming, darlings. I will not touch a thing, so you will not miss a single thing while you're gone, and I will be right here when you come back. I am so glad I caught that before I continued, especially if it triggers a cutscene or something. So I will not be touching a thing, I promise. Also lets me top up on water as well. There we go. And there's the ads. I knew they were gonna pop up eventually. I have to say, I'm very curious to see where the story goes. This has been a lot of fun trying to figure this out. We have so many side quests, too. It's going to be fun running around and trying to knock them all out once we get the final key, because I have a feeling if we progress beyond that point, and we don't have these done, we'll be locked out of them permanently. wonder what this has to do with email, though. It was something about trying to get his body back. I hope it helps him. The music is so hauntingly pretty as well. I can never get over the soundtrack in this game. It's just so incredible. Welcome back, my darling. I waited here the entire time for your return, because I didn't want you to miss any of this. Especially considering it seems like we might, fingers crossed, have some sort of answer for email.
Dearest Emile, you do not know me, but I know you. My research has twisted your life in unfathomable ways. I tried to make up for this by serving as your mother. But I know now that my efforts fell woefully short.
Oh, no.
I would have done anything to save you from this fate, and you will never know how guilty I feel that I could not.
I remember her now. Hundreds of years ago, there was a woman who watched over me and my sister. The other scientists treated us like lab rats. But that woman, she was really nice. I think she kind of made me what I am today.
Aw, Emil.
Your mother, huh?
You know, I didn't find a way to fix my body, but I don't care anymore. This letter helps me remember my mother, and that means more to me than anything.
Glad I could help, Emil. I know it wasn't what we originally hoped, but I'm so glad. I'm so glad we could help you, darling. You deserve that. You really, really do. I am so glad we could help. Emil has done so much for us, so selflessly. I'm so glad that we're able to give something back to him. Oh, that warms my heart. I'm so glad we were able to do something. Soon? Oh, what soon? Whoa, hi! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh god, okay. Well, I'm ignoring you. Unless I have to take you down. In fact, I might have to, actually. Let's see. Actually, I think I've taken him down before. Yeah, I've taken you down before. I don't need you. Goodbye. There we go. go. And Robin said, at least I think, was it Robin or you, Mills, that said that the shade we were looking for in the village was by the pigs? Because I do remember that. And that's where we're headed now. Since Popola's at the library just up at the hill, I figure might as well do it while we're right here and in front of it. Yeah, she's got nothing. Was you? Okay, thank you, Mills. I deeply appreciate it, darling. Sometimes I get caught up in the whole I have to help people. I have to help people that I lose track of details. Okay, here's the pigs. You said by the river near the pigs. Oh. What is it near?
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like a shade was ever here.
Perhaps the young lass misremembered the location.
Yeah, maybe. Kids aren't so great at stuff like that. Let's go ask her again.
There you are. Hey, about that monster you saw.
We went over to where you saw the monster, but we couldn't find anything. Are you sure you saw it by the river?
Oh, I remember now.
She's making things up.
I saw it in the square in front of the library.
Okay, let's go check it out.
I think she's making stuff up. I think. We're gonna go check. But I have a distinct feeling she's telling tales. Ah, kids and their imagination, indeed. Square in front of the library would be right up here. Nothing here either.
There's nothing here. Guess the kid was wrong again.
Oh, this is a fool's errand. Even a young girl could hardly confuse a library gate with a river. Perhaps we should ask some of the other villagers.
Yeah, I guess.
Why do I have a distinct feeling that a shade was never here? Have a very
I fear the
distinct
next
feeling.
card fate holds for us.
Let's see. The guardsman would probably see anything. In this case. No. What about you, Pigman? Nope. Okay. Ah!
I think I saw a shade a few days ago, but I can't be sure. Whatever I saw, it wasn't much bigger than a kid.
So it was a tiny one.
I think I saw a
Okay. So there's one lead.
The shade. Oh, yes, I saw it. Gave me quite a start, let me tell you. Strange thing was, it seemed to be accompanied by a child.
He's protecting it. Oh, that makes it even worse. Nier is not gonna like this. Nier isn't gonna like this at all.
I saw something near the shopping district that kinda sorta looked like a shade. You know, if you squinted.
The girl's story is not agreeing very well with the rest of the villagers' testimony. I think we should question her a bit further.
I think she's protecting the shade.
Something is amiss.
How do you mean?
We are being lied to.
You think? Why?
I cannot say. Perhaps it is but an honest mistake. Or perhaps there is a good reason for the lie.
We've come to, as of the last episode of Nier, we've come to discover that shades are born from humans. Humans turn into shades. And they retain all of their intelligence, all of their emotion, and all of their memories of when they were human. Even after becoming shades. I think this girl is protecting a shade she knew as a human. And unfortunately, Nier is so blinded by his bias and hatred towards shades, he doesn't give them a chance. I don't think this is gonna end well.
Listen, I'm not angry, but I need you to tell me the truth.
That's what
Why did you lie about the shade?
I'm thinking it might be a relative too. Someone very close to her.
I'm not lying. I saw it. It was big and scary and big.
Tell us this then. In which location did you not see the shade?
You're weird. But, I guess I didn't see it near the northern gate or on the hill to the west.
That narrows it down. Near the northern gate or the hill to the west. I'm gonna check the hill to the west first. Because that's right up here. And that's the most hard to reach location. So let's check this out.
There it is.
There it is.
That kid must have been trying to protect it.
A touching story, but humans and shades cannot coexist. We'd best defeat this monster while we can.
It's not even hurting anyone.
Agreed.
Sorry.
It's dead. Let's go back to the client.
That hurts now that I know what they are. Unfortunately, shades spread a disease called the Black Scrawl as far as we know. And the Black Scrawl is what turns more humans into shades.
Thanks so much. I was having trouble sleeping knowing there were shades in our very town.
She is, and I have no idea where she is either. We don't even know what the shade was to her either. Damn it. I wish I had choices.
I wish I could play someplace bigger.
Man, bushed.
Well, that takes care of that. Let's go talk to Popola, get our lead on the Cerberus key. But man, that's what happened in the Eyrie. When we went to the Eyrie, it was full of people turning into shades, and they kept yelling at us, telling us that we needed to stop, that we were slaughtering people, that we were destroying everything, and it was a mess. Judging from the size, it's possible it could have been a sibling, not much older than her, probably the same age or younger. Yeah, it was very tiny. Usually shades that small aren't adults, they're children. We've never seen a shade that big be an adult. So I think you're right. I think it might have been a relative. Damn. Hey, Popola.
Hey, Popola.
You know, it always always freaks me out when that happens, when we say the exact same words. I know we're pretty much in sync, but that throws me every single time.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
That's fine. That's okay.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right?
Yeah, the one who abandoned his post.
Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Yeah, sure.
Sure thing.
I wonder if that's why the other quest didn't show up. I wonder if he's involved somehow. Now we're on the MSQ. Since we've spoken to Popola, that's officially the MSQ. That's not a side quest. So I'm curious.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
Ah, I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Oh dear, So the ferryman with the red bag, he has a lot of disputes with his wife, and I mean very violent disputes with his wife in terms of verbally. They got quite irate at each other last time and dragged us into the argument. That's why Vice was saying what he said. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that's not the case this time. Oh, you again. Alright, you know what? Let's get you out of here. There we go. Oh, you hurt. I'm gonna get through that armor of yours. Ooh. There we go, there we go. Alright, suit yourself. Take it. Yeah, that hurt, didn't it? Oh, that was worth it. MP recovery rate? Yes. That was very worth it. Let's see here. Hey-o, no time to deal with you. Goodbye. Nope, don't think so. Goodbye. Nope. Nope. Not you either. Email. Hi, Nick. You take care of them, please. Hello, Scout. Oh, yeah. There he is. Or no, that's his wife. Hey.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Nier. We need to stop having the same brain cells. That's a bit creepy.
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Yes, we are. What happened?
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Again? Again? Oh, boy.
Yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
I'm with Vice on this one. Did they learn from last time?
But it's all that idiot's fault.
Of course it is. You blamed him last time, too, and he blamed you just as equally.
I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
Oh no, not the apples again.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right. We'll help you find him.
Not another goose chase with this man. Welcome back, Blam! The ferryman with the red bag got in another argument with his wife over apples again. Oh yeah, no, this is the same reason they got into an argument the first time. And he ran away from home. Again. Again. Yes. Again. And he's been missing for a week. Again.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Except this time he didn't eat one of them. He ate 10 of them. All at once. Quite impressive. As Nier said. Okay, but do you have any leads, or is that just where you're gonna
I can't believe he up and left me alone like this. Ooh, I am gonna give him 9 kinds of hell when he gets back.
Ma'am, I understand why he ran away.
I cannot imagine why he hasn't returned yet.
There's fights with the same brain cell. Oh dear. Okay,
And
bye.
here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Might as well, Vice. Might as well. Hey, so anyone see that guy again?
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yep, again.
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction.
My gosh, really? You can't be serious. Oh, man. Imagine having that kind of reputation. Oh, man. Oh, that's just great. Oh, man. Oh, that's just great.
Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home.
Oh, well, wouldn't that be convenient?
I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Alright, heading back in the exact same place we went before.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Ma'am, I can't speak for Aether, or Nier, but I called him Aether, oops, same voice actor. Ma'am, I can't speak for Nier, but I'm gay, goodbye.
Yeah, I'm good.
Goodbye. Toodaloo.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Sorry to hear that, Vice. Getting a little, aged in the pages, if you know what I mean. I prefer men, thank you. Indeed, Bills. Same brain cell, darling. Also, welcome back, Lamb. Did you have a nice power nap?
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. It's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Here, I think if a couple arguing and having marital spats fills you with hope, you need to rethink your responsibility. Like, I understand what you mean about having a constant awakening, but at the same time, if that is your source of stability, rethink things, darling. The philosophy is sound, however, your fixation is not. go. Get those two a marriage counselor immediately. Yeah, last time they tried to turn us into marriage counselors. And we called them both idiots and went on with our day. So we're not the best example. I need iron. Why is iron so hard to get a hold of? Don't see anything here. Oh, there's so many of you. This better be worth it. You know what? Why am I doing this? I have this. Oh, okay, maybe not. I forgot I had my side. Something make things a bit easier. Was worth it. We got a power word. That? Never know. While you were gone, Flamont, we ran around and grabbed all the side quests, so we have every single one of the side quests current. We finished a few of them, including one that allowed us to find a letter to email from his mother, so he was quite happy about that. Oh, there's the guard. Convenient camera panning.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once I would enjoy
I
receiving
have
a
a
quest that can be
feeling.
sold in the general vicinity of the Arcfae.
I agree, Vice. Why do we constantly have to be yo-yoed everywhere? I am of the same sentiment.
Oh, sure. The guy with the necklace? I don't know where he is now, but I've heard some pretty sordid tales about him.
Yeah, so agree. I have a feeling this is why we couldn't continue that quest earlier, because if he's become the apprentice...
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
I have a distinct time to continue Operation Catch-a-Shooter. Exactly. Exactly. I have a feeling that this is what we needed to do in order to unlock the next stage of that. And that's why the quest didn't update. Maybe now it will.
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
A book after my own heart. Allow me to reiterate what Vice says. The pages upon which one writes their sonnets are done with the words of the soul. The words of the soul are but paint within a painter's hands. For those who write are the artists that produce the words that make the pictures. There is this phrase, every piece of art is 1,000 words, but it is the wordsmith that weaves and creates the tapestry of the work itself. Never underestimate the power of writing, darlings. Let's see here. Don't tell his wife we are going this direction. Alright, postman.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place.
Where's the postman?
Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
Is he the cheater? Is the ferryman the cheater? Did they run off together? Oh my gosh. If that's the case, we just uncovered the biggest scandal in Secret. Oh, I hope it's not the case, because if it is, oh my stars.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
I'm just sitting here like,
a shipwreck, is it?
Is he the cheater?
I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
I really hope
Kaine.
not.
Emil.
What? What are you two doing? Hey.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
If it's the ferryman, I'm heating him off a building. Mills, I have a feeling if it's the ferryman, his wife is going to yeet him into the ocean, and we will never hear from him again. You might have to try and beat her to it.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
Oh, behave, Vice. She's going to tear you spine from spine.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Let's go. That's a pretty big ship.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
Why do I have
This
a
ship
feeling
is
this
in a
is
state of
dungeon?
wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
You mean like that?
These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Yep, let's go. Why is the ship a dungeon? I have passed by this thing more times than I can count.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Why are you constantly blaming Kaine for everything? I am going to shut you closed and lock your lid if you keep this up.
Whatever.
Can't you tell that she's had enough of you? Come now, read the room, Vice.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Yeah, get away from Vice, Kaine. Go on. I'll slap him upside the cover or something.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Thank you, Emil. You sweetheart. Emil is absolutely precious. I adore him.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
Emil is so precious. He is my favorite character. I absolutely adore him. I just want to hug him forever. Okay. Oh, what is...
Look there, on the floor. I believe we've found ourselves a lantern.
Ah, convenient.
There's still some oil in it. Nice.
We require a key in order to proceed. Let us fumble about and see if we cannot find one.
Whoa! Hold on. Who was...
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us.
What was... Oh, it's dark in here. She's gone.
There's no one here.
Yeah, ghost girl. Oh dear.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Even Nier agrees with you.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Aw, what's wrong, Vicey? Are you scared? What, you're a book. An ancient book. Of an unimaginable power, remember? What kind of ghost could do anything to you? Here's the key we need.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found, Let us investigate further in.
I know, Vice. Shush. I thought that was something I was supposed to look at. I didn't realize that was the door.
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
And to be fair, I would, if my wife was that angry with me, I would hide in a wrecked ghost ship too. Don't blame him.
Let's keep moving.
Or maybe he's run off with his new girlfriend. Depends. We still don't know if he's the serial cheater or not. Also, Flamont. Mills has been giving Taglia so much love today. He is getting super strong. What was that?
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
That's not good. Why do I hear whispers?
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Darlings? The music stopped. And now all I hear is whispers in the walls. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance.
Yeah, sure. Totally. We'll go with that.
Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Footprints? Footprints.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Okay, I doubt it's a girlfriend because this is a kid. So maybe he isn't the serial cheater. Because if he ran away with a child, we're going to throw him into the ocean ourselves. No ifs, ands, or buts about that.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size.
Yeah, I don't like where this is hinting either. I'm just like... Hopefully I'm just jumping to really, really bad conclusions.
Until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
Yeah. Okay, so the records just stop. There's no indication of anything that could have led up to it. The records just stop. That's terrifying. This ship is too intact, I think, for something to have happened immediately. Right? Right? There's a ladder. More doors.
The white handprints on the wall lead in the direction of this door.
Okay, we'll have to find the key.
That's weird. How is it locked if the girl just used it? Unless she's actually...
I demand you cease your interminable chatter about ghosts at once. The simplest explanation is that she locked the door from the other side.
I love how out of everything
I didn't
we
even say
face,
anything yet.
Vice is afraid of ghosts.
In any case, if we want to use the door, we'll have to find a key.
Do you think the girl died on the ship? Maybe? It's a distinct possibility.
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way. I would like a word with the interior designer who thought to put them here.
Hang on. I think I can move these.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
I think she might have. If she is a ghost, then probably. But at the same time, then where is the girl this man supposedly ran off with?
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Oh, shit. Well, this just got worse.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
Oh, this just got way worse.
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
Thank God the ship
There's a
is
breeze
wrecked.
coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge. A hidden room. How delightful.
At least the ship is wrecked and can't hurt any more people.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture.
I am so glad this ship is wrecked. Yeah, I think you might be right, Mills.
I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong. I am very much hoping you're wrong.
The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Why is that even creepier? I sing and cheer myself up. Where did he go?
Why do I feel this?
Why do I feel this?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes, this pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
I don't like this ship.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
I don't like this ship. The door is warped and unusual.
It seems this door will not open.
This one does.
A kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
Oh, well that's a rather nice find. If I'm right though, every...
The hell is this smell?
Oh dear. Yeah, no, we're yeah, we're gonna get, if these people are still alive, we're gonna give them the what for if we can. Like, oh man.
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
I don't like this ship at all. Normally in this case, I'd be looking at Glam and going, hey Glamons, sick 'em.
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
I mean, he did eat 10 in a row.
Let's keep searching.
I think I do want to borrow your Kelpie, but let's...
Vice? I think the floor is...
Oh, shit.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live.
Oh, dear.
I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
Don't turn on the lantern.
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
Don't turn on the lantern.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
I can't see anything.
Is that...
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
Uh-oh.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
I have a bad feeling about this. I have a very bad feeling about this. Oh, okay, it's just some boxes. Oh, thank goodness. It's just some boxes. Oh, I take that back. I take back everything I just said. That is a lot of blood.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
All the people from town.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad.
They are very fresh.
Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
We're gonna kick their ass!
I won't let them get away with this.
I'm with Nier. Yeah, no, we are gonna kick their ass. Is that the ferryman?
That's enough, lad.
I think that's the ferryman. Oh man, it just keeps going. Okay, yep, nope, goodbye. Yeah, no, don't. I'm almost out. Okay, I'm out.
Hey there, you two.
You can look again. We found Emil and Kane.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, don't go down there.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Don't go downstairs. Yeah, no, you sweet summer child, don't go downstairs.
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
You got it. Let's go take it down.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
We're gonna go kick its ass.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Actually, Lamont, can you do me a favor, darling? Oh, don't worry, Mills. We are gonna go and we are gonna give sweet, sweet Fae vengeance on whatever this is. But take a moment, breathe, darling. You're okay, alright? Listen to the sound of my voice, close your eyes, and just breathe. Slow, deep breaths, alright? I don't know if we continue or not, if it's going to trigger a cutscene, and the ad break is literally in 4 minutes. So could you run the ads early for me, darling? That way we don't run the risk of them... Yes, go ahead and run them now. That way we don't run the risk of them getting in the middle of something. So my darlings, ads are supposed to run in about 4 minutes. We're going to go ahead and run them now. That way we don't run the risk of them interrupting anything, because I don't know if this is going to trigger a cutscene or not, and it's too close for me to feel comfortable proceeding and have you darlings potentially miss out on something because of the ad break. So we're going to go ahead and run those now. Alright, Flam, let it have it. And Mills, darling, just focus on closing your eyes. Steady, nice and slow breaths. I have to say, this is not where I expected this to go. Nier sure does make you feel a way in terms of the game, I'll say that much. This game does not pull its punches, does it? It's me grab a drink of water as well. Oh, yeah. He does not pull his punches. Yeah. I must say, it's even making you darlings see sides of me you've never before. Both admirable and at the same time can be shocking and disturbing, as I'm learning. There are topics we try not to think of, and yet he thrusts them into the forefront. He makes you confront them. He does not pull his punches. I have to say, it is definitely showing you darlings just how I am as an archfey, and to my views of such things. Are you doing alright, Mills? Welcome back, darling. Welcome back from the ads, my darlings. I wanted to make sure that it didn't interrupt anything. So that'll be the last ad break for the next hour. Oh dear, yeah. I'm afraid, forgive me for being unable to give any trigger warnings, simply because I've never played this game before. Even I had no idea what was going to happen. This is my first playthrough. Otherwise, I could have warned you. I simply didn't know. But if you need us to help you through anything, you let us know, alright? Vlamont will wrap you up in his noodle body and keep you safe. And I'm here as well. But let me tell you, we are not going to suffer this. If the culprit is alive, he will not be for long. You have my word. But if we need to help you, darling, let us know, alright? Oh, I have a useful resource that doesn't spoiler things for trigger warnings. Oh, really? Do tell, darling. Oh, this is a boss. I am. This is a boss. We are right here. I'm gonna give this guy everything I've got. You have my word. Vlamont can tell you personally what I do to people who have earned my personal ire. People don't get away.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Let's go. It's the girl.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
But she has the ferryman's red bag.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
She's a shade, isn't she?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
He's scared of him.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
If I'm reading this right.
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately.
Way to incriminate yourself, my dude.
I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave.
I don't believe you.
Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
Okane looks like she's about to rip someone.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
I am 2 seconds away from grabbing my sword. One of you start making sense now.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Oh dear! Ah! Holy... Well, we found the shade.
Kaine! Emil!
Well, that was not what I expected.
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
Fine. Get us towards this thing.
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shades! Damn, they're in the way.
We need to get them down. Out of the way. Move it.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Well, we found out the girl was actually the murderous monster. The question is, where is she? Honey? Email?
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Oh, I'm fine. Let me at her. Oh boy. What is this, the recreation of the classic?
What on earth?
It's a very big shade. Oh, that is a very, very big shade. Oh, and its arms or faces.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
Oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good.
This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
You got it, you got it.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
I
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant.
I am, Vice. There we go. That's gonna inflict some pain. Damn. Come on. There we go. Now that's causing some damage. Oh, jeez.
for the tentacles with faces on them.
Gotta take this one down. Got it.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Got it.
This thing's gonna pay for what it did to those people.
Yes.
The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
My side. There we go. Burning too. Come here. Yo-yo. My sights back. Get. Forgot out of the way right time. There you go. There we go. No, it's mad. It's back. Thank you for that resource, Robin, by the way.
Now is our
Gotcha.
chance. Attack with all that you have.
Take it. Let him have it. There we go. Back into the sea where you belong.
Did we get it?
No, I don't think so. Oh, what now?
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
Oh, dear. Well, this just got a lot harder. Alright.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes.
Got it.
Dodge!
Come on, fine. Damn. Alright, we're gonna only have a small window. Fuck.
This thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Yes, it
Can't
is.
believe such a huge shade even exists.
Come on. Come on. There we go. That'll give us some protection.
That thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
Yeah, I know, Kane.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
There. Oh, that hurt. It's fine. Now what? Oh, more spears.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues...
Now we're in trouble if it keeps up.
Hey, over here!
What the?
This guy's important to you, isn't he?
Bill.
This is here and now.
Get him! Get him! Oh, please tell me we got him. What the fuck?
Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys!
I know.
We'll be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Oh, now you tell me that! Not gonna have enough. Come on. Not gonna have enough.
I think we're in trouble.
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
That's Black Scroll.
Stop! No!
Get up.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed! It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
You got it. There we go, there we go. Come on, no. There!
We can never be together!
No!
You disgust me!
There! Holding out her hand, hoping he would crawl into her palm or walk onto it. That's why she wasn't attacking him. 1 week later.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
You can't blame yourself. You had no way of knowing.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
The only reason Kane can sense them is because she's part shade. That's the only reason.
Alright, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
I'm glad we were wrong about several things, at least.
Hey, did you find my husband?
About that.
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
I can't lie. I literally can't lie. Hello, Hiro. You, whew. Oh, that was a doozy. Hello, Hiro. Oh, I can't lie, darlings. I literally can't. I'm incapable. But this is our playthrough. What do you think I should do, darlings? You have always helped me choose what to do in every quest line. I can't lie myself personally, but I have always left the choices we make in this game up to you, darlings. Oh, you remember this quest? Oh. Yeah, this was a doozy. A real big doozy. I did not expect this. Yeah, exactly.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner.
You had no way of knowing, Nier.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
You had no idea. You acted as fast as you could. Let's go report this into Pogola. Are you alright, Mills? That was a hard one. That was a very, very hard one. Are you alright?
Hey, Kane.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Mills. This game does that. The last time we played, we went through the Airy and what happened last episode, and even I was in tears. Yeah. Don't take all the time you need, darling. This game does that. Just know that we're here for you, and we are in the same boat. You are not alone, my darling. Not alone at all. We're here for you. The second half hits all the bonds you made initially. The second act is just proving to be absolutely brutal.
I fear the next card fate.
I'm gonna go ahead and report this in the Popola if she needs to know. Hey, Popola.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip.
To put it lightly.
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
That questline was never in the original, really. So it's unique to Replicant?
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it.
Yeah. I mean, it's Yoko Taro. I mean, we knew getting into this game that it was going to make us feel things. It was going to make us feel sad. It was going to make us feel anger. It was going to make us feel betrayal. It was going to make us feel all kinds of things. That's why I was looking forward to playing this game so much with you, darlings. Because it's so emotional and impactful, and the philosophical discussions we have, and how we are experiencing the same thing together. It's also an exploration for me as well, because as a Fae, I'm still learning about mortal emotions, and the mortal heart, and the mortal mind. So if anything, these games are also helping me discover more about myself as well. Making me feel things I normally wouldn't. So it's enlightening, being able to share this with all of you. Yes. You and Vlamont have that in common, actually. Vlamont is an empath as well. I can only imagine. That's why I keep saying we're right here with you, darling. If you need us, we're right here. You're not enduring this alone.
Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
Wait till playthroughs 2 and 4. What? We're on our first playthrough, actually.
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Okay, we will then.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, one last thing.
Yes?
Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job.
I'm somewhat relieved I'm playing Pal World as well, just otherwise I don't know my reaction. Yeah. Good thing you have something on the side as well to help.
I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Thank you, Paula.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
I love Nier as well.
Fear the
but
next card fate.
Man, it hits, and it hits hard. I mean, last time we were doing Nier last Saturday, it hit so hard that I actually couldn't continue the stream. I was in such tears and felt so many things. I actually had to stop stream and couldn't continue. Because of how intense it was, and just because of the intensity of what I felt. Oh, jeez. I wish I could have warned you, darling. This is my first playthrough again. I had no idea, or I would have warned you. I am so sorry. I feel horrible about that. That's the one downside to playing games blind. I can't warn people of what may or may not be involved. As per Rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into a ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all obligations and/or congratulations through the official channels stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts or concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married, so I really want you to come. Get over here. Oh, this sounds nice.
The king is getting married. It does this old book good to see a boy become a man.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king.
Yeah, I would say not. Probably not a good idea indeed. But hey, maybe this will be a palate cleanser. This sounds nice.
Let's go to Facade.
We needed to go there anyway for quite another number of things. As someone who has, here's a disclaimer, it gets worse. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let me see here. Alright, so my question to you, darlings, is thus. As in, so many damn things happen, you're just staring into space. This is the emotionally numbing segment. Oh dear. Oh dear. My question for you is thus. I've been through 4 of these, yeah, I have. I have been through a lot of these. I might not be able to watch this playthrough if it gets worse. That's why I try and space things out, and why I only do Nier once a week. And so we have an entire week to sort of come down from things before we go back into it again. So my question is thus, darlings. Do I continue or focus on side quests? Oh, that's good. I'm glad that never happens again. That's a relief. Okay. Give us a bit more time. I have quests that require me to go to Facade, so I should at least go there to at least have access to the city, because I do have to turn a bunch of stuff into Facade. Like, it's unreal how many things I have to turn into Facade. Ah, that's true. We did learn that from the lighthouse lady. But do them? Okay, I'll focus on side quests. Let me head to the old shrine, because I know the old man wanted a cutting from the tree there. Actually, I think we already did that one. That one was done in Act 1, I think. Yeah, we already did that one. I forgot I have to take the ferry to get to the old shrine because the entrance is collapsed. We can't go that way anymore. But yes, don't worry, Mills. When it comes to Nier, we space things out. I only play it once a week. And that's to give us all time to come down and prepare ourselves for the next installment, as it were. I never do too many hard-hitting things at once. How do I get to the ferry again? Right, this way.
Oh, you. Yeah,
There we go. This should take us to the old shrine. Hello, sir.
Oh there. Getting on?
Absolutely. Lost shrine, please. But, oh, I was not expecting that.
He's paying a lot of money for us to go find some old cooking knife.
Whether for love of food or fine cutlery, there is little doubt this man is a serious customer.
Maybe we could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich.
If he had 20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I am certain he would purchase a great many knives for himself.
That would be awesome.
Guys,
Emil.
this is a really stupid conversation.
Hey, don't shut that down. Emil needs cleansing. He needs a palate cleanser. Let him goof around. This will take us up to the shrine. And then from here, I think we'll go to the Junk Heap and help Gideon clean out more of those robots. We also need to get a knife for the man in Seafront 2 from the Junk Heap as well. There we go. So the old man wants a cutting from the tree here in the old shrine. It should be rather easy to get. Nier, can you decide whether or not you want to actually use a ladder? Greatly appreciated, darling. Thank you. Speaking of which, hope you're collecting the weapons. Oh? Well, I have been choosing ones that are only really upgrades for me. There are some that I've not been too interested in, simply because I don't think that I'd wield them very much, so I've been kind of passing on those.
Hey, there's shades here.
Alright, you got it. Take care of him first. Whoa, you're strong. Come here. That one. And there's the big one. No, you don't. Come here. Oh, that hurts. Come here. That one. We We need to go after the big guy first. No. Got that one. Got that one. Alright, fine. There we go. I'll keep quiet on the subject then. Oh, you have spoiler-related information. We are thinking this.
That's the last of them. Now let's get a piece of that tree root. This should be enough root. Let's get it back to that guy.
I agree. Now the question is, how do we get out? Yeah, how do we... Oh, I see. Come on. You can do it. There we go.
I wonder why the Shades are getting so strong. They were never this powerful before.
It seems the Shades are continually expanding their forces.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
No. I'll find a way to stop it.
Thank you as well, Clemon. We take care of our own, darling. We really do. Also, how have you been doing, Hiro? I know you came in at a really emotional time, but how have you been, darling? And I appreciate you willing to part with information. Just know that I absolutely love playing games alone. So, knowing as little as possible going into them is actually the fun for me. Because then I don't anticipate anything. I am just enjoying the story for the story.
Oh there, getting on?
We need to go back to the village, please. Oh, you're at work? Well, I'm glad you have me. I'm honored that you have me entertaining your ears while you're at work, actually. Very honored, in fact.
Bushed.
The old man was somewhere. Where was he? The Great Tree. Seafront. We need to go back to Seafront. My mortal vessel, Gabe, suffers from it as well. Oh dear. There we go. Dodge that one. Let's see. Please be iron. Please be iron. Please be iron. Yes! Slowly getting more of that. Slowly. Tree range. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Don't mind us. I didn't realize that games like this had multiple playthroughs. You think once you experienced it all, you would, Oh, what game do you need to drag me into again? Do tell. Oh, there's 4 endings? Really? Normally when I play through these types of games, I play through them and then I go back through and just try and get achievements. Stellaris! I know it's bad for stream, but still. Oh, we can always play it off stream together.
Here's your route, buddy.
Buddy.
Oh, how wonderful. This should help with my research. You see, research is what a scientist does when...
I've read a book. I know what research is, darling.
I know what research is. Get to the point.
There's me and Nier with the same brain cell again. It never ceases to be a little bit unsettling.
Well, see, fossil records show that at one point in the distant past, all plant life just up and disappeared from the surface of our planet.
Yoko Taro's game requires multiple runs for the whole picture and the true ending. Really?
But of course, there are plants here
That's
now, which means they managed to come back. I'm trying to figure out how that happened.
Why does he assume Nier's an idiot? He has a magic floating book. Isn't he naturally smart? Well, according to Vice, we're an absolute imbecile. But that's Vice. We don't listen to him. But that's interesting, Hero. So I'd have to actually play this game 4 times, basically, to get the full story. Oh, dear. Hello, Haru! Welcome back, darling! We don't heed the book's advice, but it's floating.
Interesting. If you figure it out, it might make growing crops a lot easier.
Huh. You're way smarter than I thought, buddy. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again. Back to work, then.
That was a nice jump exchange. Now let's go see if the serial cheater is outside the postman's. He is! We can continue the serial cheater quest.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was pretty shady. I heard he beat it for the North after folks caught wind of his counterfeit goods.
You're way smarter than I thought, buddy. Cue flashbacks of Aph's dying crops. Listen, 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 listen here, you. Listen here, you. I am a fae. I am not supposed to kill every green thing I touch. This is an atrocity, and it will not stand. So listen here, you. Ahem. Yeah, I came for you. I came for you. Don't come after my plants. I'll have you know my realm is green and verdant and thriving. Whatever contraptions determine what grows in this game are broken. Thank you, Robin. Jax, darling, come back. Sweetheart. Come on. There you go. You must have gone and ran off at some point. Okay. Me before stream. I'm gonna be nice to Aph. Me now. Yeah. Need I remind you, Vlamont, that we share a realm together. Which means that unlike the rest of these worlds, you have to deal with me once the stream stops. Just letting you know.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was...
Beat it for the North, he said. I almost want to offer Vlam a super special labradite, but I don't think it's safe for Vlamont to eat. I wouldn't I'd say Labradors are safe for dragons to eat. No. Alright, so we had to talk to him. And then there was someone above the material shop? The material shop is here. I don't see anyone here.
Sorry, we're not...
Well, that didn't help us out much. We got another lead, but I'm gonna go back and talk to him again.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was pretty shady. I heard he beat it for the North.
Beat it for the North. Where did he go? There has to be someone else that knows more about him. Robin, what did your walkthrough have to say in regards to this quest again? Since we got the guy to show up outside the post office, what was the last bit? Because I'm not seeing anybody above the material shop.
God, but I miss those amazing fights they used to have. A bunch of townspeople disappeared.
So I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to go to find more information on our serial killer. Head to the shop district of Seafront, speak to the man above the material shop. Only I can remember which one's the material shop. Ah, okay, it's down here. Ah, I see him now. Okay.
Man with the necklace. Yeah, sure, I remember him. Heard he took off for the Junk Heap earlier.
The Junk Heap? What is he doing
Great.
there?
Now the Junk Heap. Maybe he ran into the two brothers.
You mean the one brother? The one insane brother?
Even if we can't catch fish, just being...
Well, we need to head to the Junk Heap anyway, so let's go. We have to head there for quite a few things, actually. And thank you, Robin. Thank you dearly. That was very helpful. I can't believe we had to go through so much emotional damage just to get to that point, though. Ugh. Emotional damage. Yeah, pretty much. We've been through so much of that tonight. Learn the trade. That's from the Strange Things store. That is the Strange Things store. Can't do that one because I can't grow things. My dear mods, would you mind Okay, we've got all that. Strange Things store. Use it to Junk Heap. That also requires the Junk Heap. Okay, I'm going to Junk Heap. Lemons, would you mind giving Automod a Coke, please? So have I, but for slightly different reasons. I just joined someone else's gold world. Oh my gosh, yeah. Ooh. Oh no. Well, that's good to know that it does that. And Mills, your comment made me lose my mind. On today's episode of Catch the Cheating Bastard. Oh, we'll get him alright. I doubt he's going to try flirting with Gideon. Gideon is going to likely toss him to a bunch of robots, so I'm not too concerned about Gideon. If anything, the Junk Heap will, well, it'd be his last laugh. Oh, that's right. We should probably check in the tavern. It shouldn't, but in my case, I'd forgotten I had another person in my own guild. Uh-oh. That's still really good to know. That sounds like a very bad bug.
That man simply hops from one woman to the next, does he not?
He's been cheating this whole time? That's just terrible.
Doubtless he will end up suffering at the hands of one of his paramours sooner or later.
I don't think he means any harm. This kind of thing just happens with attractive guys.
That's awful. What if a man did that to you, Kaine?
He'd wake up a little less man than he used to be.
Yeah, exactly,
Change my
Kaine.
Cheating is always wrong.
Yeah, you better learn, Nier. I was about to backhand you too, buddy. Ow! Son of a... Alright, you know what? Can we all collectively bonk Nier on the back of the head, please? Because he needs it. I think Kane was about to, And how have you been doing, Haru? I hope you've been well, darling. We have been emotionally suffering together. Jointly, as a group. Oh, good, good. I'm glad your friend was able to help. Oh, that's silver ore. That's useful. Nier learned a valuable lesson today. Even Emil told him off. You know it's bad when Emil tells you off. Alright, Gideon.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey, got a question for you.
Good questions, actually.
Did a guy with a gold necklace come around here maybe 5 years ago or so?
Sure did. Mom used to spend a lot of time with him.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. He's the bastard that got their mom killed. He was the one romancing their mother. And they both died in the Junk Heap 5 years ago. Because she left the boys to go be with him. Oh, my... If the man was not already dead. When we first did that quest, we thought that she died with the love of her life. Now we find out that man that she was with was a serial cheater. Fuck, I don't know how to tell Gideon this.
Oh no. Don't tell me he's the guy we found with their mom in the junk heap.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
I am half tempted to. I am the Archfae of Reincarnation, after all. I am half tempted to.
We can hardly keep this a secret from all parties, and yet I can't imagine how to begin telling them.
just tell the client. Gideon doesn't need to know.
Yes, I suppose that would be the wisest course of action.
Can we talk to him about the knife? No. We have to go turn in this quest first. And then we can get the knife quest. So my darlings, ad break is imminent. I am going to focus on getting us back to... Gosh, I can't even remember where the first lady was.
He's been dead all along. Poor guy.
One could say he received his just reward. Still, he was with a woman he loved at the very end. So I trust his final moments were happy ones.
Oh, I doubt he loved
There's
her.
nothing happy about dying.
I suppose this means the matter will always be a mystery to us.
Oh, jeez. I am so sorry, Mills. You are being put through so many emotions today. I apologize. I feel absolutely horrible. I just... Oh. Time to go tell the client, aka his original girlfriend, after this long goose chase. It's only consolation. He would not have a peaceful rest in death. He most certainly would not. I have a headache from the amount of emotions I'm feeling. Yeah, no. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I'm going to go tell his original girlfriend, and then I'm going to try and find us some sort of palate cleanser for the night. How about that? We will put Nier down before it damages us any further. I think that is the wisest course of action.
Oh, you. Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, I tracked down your boyfriend.
You did? Where is he?
I'm sorry to tell you this, but he's dead. We found his body 5 years ago in the junk heap.
I had a feeling that might be the case. It's the only thing that could explain him not contacting me for so long. Thanks. I think I can move on with my life now. Here's a little gift for you. I appreciate you doing all that legwork for me.
Really despicable.
Oh, you. Yeah,
I am going to wait until the ad break returns. Or maybe I will go ahead and transfer over now, actually. Give me just a second. We're not ending stream. I'm simply migrating over. Oh, actually, I'll wait for everyone to return. I don't want it to be disorienting. But yes, Nier has done enough damage to me and my mods tonight. It's being put down and made to think about what it's done. I think that is the wisest course of action for the night. Welcome back, my darlings. Wow! Okay, well, that exploded. Well, my darlings, Nier has damaged us all enough for tonight. I think that is a collective agreement that Nier has had enough with our emotions this evening. I am closing it down, and I'm making it think about what it's done to us while it sits in a corner and waits until next week. So, I am going to pull us through the portal, and we're going to figure out what else we are going to play tonight as a cool down from this. So, bear with me. Portal time. Try not to get disoriented. Oh, well, that was rather instantaneous. I don't usually mean it to be that disorienting. Let me go ahead and shut this down. I have gone ahead and saved. Not enough. More. As much as I am curious, Hiru, everyone is quite weathered and worn down. I mean, we have been doing a lot of very highly emotional Nier for about 4 hours now. But there will be more next week. I will be playing more Nier on Saturday. We're not ending streams, so don't worry. We're just going to figure out what we want to do next. So let me go ahead and move us out of the Nier category for the time being. And we're going to put ourselves in the just chatting category to bide our time. There we go. Yeah, it rubbed against a lot of us. I mean, I do love Nier, don't get me wrong. It is a very deep game, and I am loving the ever-living daylights out of it. But I also realize when my moths need a break and time to rest and recuperate and mentally prepare for another episode, I will never push you darlings too far. I may enjoy these games, but. Next week will probably be a short stream. Oh, what makes you say that? Oh, where are my tunes? Usually I don't leave you darlings without those. There we go. Hoping that the resource I sent will be super helpful for future games, by the way. Oh, it very much will. From what Vlam was telling me, it'll be exceptional for when I fire up games and going into them blind. Not only for making sure that I will be able to handle them, but also to make sure that we can give proper content warnings for some of the games we play as well, for other darlings as well. Because I take your well-being into consideration very, very, very highly. I never want you to suffer because of something you see on stream. I know we play some very heavy games and some very deep narratives, but it should never come as a harm to you, and I will always do my best to allow you darlings to protect yourselves. And that is exactly why with games like Nier, I take a break and make sure that we have the ability to cool off in between such sessions. That's why I limit it to only 1 day a week, because, oh boy, it hits hard. But I know Friday next week will be a shorter stream, but not Saturday. Saturday will be a full-length one for me. I always make sure that my Saturdays are the full-length streams. But, my darlings, that raises the question of what do you want to do as a palate cleanser of a sort? I can go ahead and dive into my games list here and see if I can't find something for us, actually. Thirst Rail, I mean Honkai. Oh, Honkai would be a good one, actually. Because we were working on some good stuff in there. And I do believe we were starting with more of the storyline, as well as some, Dragon Mr. Clock. Yes, more Dawn Hang is always a good idea. But let me see what I've got. I'm going to have everyone vote, regardless of what we're doing. So let me have a look here. I could do more Pokemon. We could throw Honkai in the mix. Let's see here. There's some unhinged me and Vlam running around doing Genshin things together. You know how me and Vlam usually get up to fun, joking goodness running around Genshin. Well, I mean, if you wanted to for an hour. Oh, yes, no worries, darling. We haven't voted on something yet. He is a very handsome dragon. He is dragon husband material. Definitely. Absolutely dragon husband material. There's also more Katamari Damacy I could try and do. Yeah, I think I'll fire this up. Let me go ahead and put up a poll. Yeah, and you darlings will get to vote on whatever you want to be the palate cleanser.
I've just about had enough of you.
Ah! Thank you for the cannon, Haru. Fire away. Thank you for that. There you go, darlings. Poll is up. Vote on whatever you wish you want to cool down with. I'm actually gonna go nap to get this headache gone. I'll keep stream because of a supportive moth. Aw, darling. Settle on in, lay down, get nice and comfortable. Take some meds if you need to, alright? Don't suffer through it if you don't have to. If you need to take some headache medication, feel free. And we'll absolutely adore you when you feel well enough to come back, alright? And I'll continue to entertain with my voice in the background. Hopefully I can get you to smile some and help cleanse away that bad. And you have been saving up for that for a while, haven't you, Haru? I hope you've been well. I absolutely adore you, darlings. Fully and truly. I'm glad you've been well. Very glad. I'm also very honored because yesterday, I was given quite a gift by the community. We were playing Honkai Star Rail and found out that Heritors are actually people who have decided to, well, how was it described again? It was a fan name for those who really, really liked Herta. And the community yesterday decided that I was worthy of a fan name. And they chose that everyone here is a moth. You're all my moths. And I was absolutely honored by that, fully and truly. That means so, so much to me. How did it hit midnight? I need to take my mortal to bed. I blame Nier. Nier had you on the edge of the seat. So yes, please, go to bed. Go to bed and rest. You deserve it. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Robin. Fully and truly. And I will say that regardless of what game we choose, I am going to have Vlam come on stream with me. So we're going to palate cleanse with me and the dragon. And our usual antics. I'm actually very curious to see what the poll results are. Well, you have until the poll concludes, so you have time. Also, are you winning? Well, now I need to wait, because I need to give Vlam head pads. Aww, Vlam head pads are best. Yes, currently guessed Jailer correctly and doing a little chain. I'm a darker. Aww. And the poll result was Pokemon. Oh, let me actually see if I can get this working on.